Итак, всем привет, и мы продолжаем играть в Final Fantasy 16. У нас максимальная сложность. Чуть-чуть поковырялся в билде, но не хватает очков силы. Еще поднабьем. Я немножко сейчас насчет этого расскажу. Как бы раньше как было. Ты выбираешь айкона, суммона, и только его стихии ты мог сюда поставить. Соответственно, из окна способностей, то есть ты выбираешь айкона и только вот какие-то вот эти 4 вставляешь. Они изменили. Ты можешь теперь везде поставить. То есть мне можно собрать именно все ульты здесь. Способность от каждого. Вот мне нужно отсюда еще запихнуть способность будет. И отсюда, допустим. Но одну какую-то мы уберем. То есть выбрать 6. Так как эфрита как такового нет, все-таки мы используем Феникс. То есть их 8, и ультимы тоже нет. Соответственно, у нас 7 способностей, из которых мы должны выбрать 6. И здесь игра привнесла много нового, скажем так. Можно прям по-интересному побаловаться с билдами. Вот. Нужны очки. Сейчас будем еще набивать очки и вносить. Я не знаю, возможно, мне вот эта вот способность не нужна, хотя там тоже шкала забивается, и можно уже вот эту использовать способность. Она прикольная. Пока я Горуду поставил, скажем так, дополнительные, и от Богомута. Вот Одина как раз-таки не поставил. Но взял айкон. И Титана нет. Ульта они как бы больше там наносят. Одна из 4 это ульта. У каждого есть как бы своя. Они как раз и время типа прям останавливают.
Must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Хочу проверить, как бы сам айкон. У нас их кто-то хилит, да? Так, удар хороший, если смотреть по урону. Ну и скорее всего, как раз таки ультами он будет заполняться там шкала. Нормас.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Прикольная штука. Еще вот эту вот надо попробовать способность. Ну, я не знаю, насколько она будет прикольной. А, ну он там до сих пор атакует. Вообще прикольно. Ладно.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ну, набор сильнейших скиллов, это, конечно, да, это прикольно. Мальборо. Болото
Look
просто.
at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Четверка. Да.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to.
Время замедляется, а способности откатываются все равно. В этом тоже есть свой прикол.
Don't breathe it in.
Блин, я немного не вижу.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Есть минус в этом торнадо.
Nice try.
80 как будто бы опять маловато.
Press on.
Yes.
Странно, как-то опыт все равно распределяется. Я не знаю, как еще 50 уровней набрать.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Надо было подождать. Так, сейчас 1 минуту. Продолжаем.
Very well.
Классная магия. Химерка.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Лава выглядит как-то странно, но вот искорки, они прям... Да.
Quickly, before it melts.
А давайте просто постоим, посмотрим, правда.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Так, постройтесь, пожалуйста, в линию. Мне тут надо один удар провести.
Nice try.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Да, зачем мост изо льда сделать? Пойдем искать другой путь.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ну, Гаруда должна добить другую. Чего-то она слабенькая. Может быть, горудуй заменим. Ну, большое пространство, сейчас опять что-то вылезет.
One of
Да.
the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us now? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ярость потратил. Приз получен 100 мегафлопс.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Don't stop!
Ну, это была ящерка. Безупречная, грубая чешуйка. Все три слова как будто бы не сочетаются.
You hurt.
Just hot.
Ну, плоховато ледяному архонту. Наверное, в центре
What a commotion
вулкана.
our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
А им не жарко в шубах?
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Это я и две старых псины. Нет, пёс или одна старая псина?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
И тут самая правильная рекомендация.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Они в дверь стучат, а геймпад трясется. Тут возможности вот геймпада практически на максимум используют. Вот. Это круто.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Conway.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Слабовато они как-то. Точнее, какого-нибудь генерала своими словами призову, как обычно, которого буду долбить 15 минут. Да слушайте, хотя можно и таких много на меня выпускать. Я не против с такими слабыми подраться за 40 тысяч опыта.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ничего, никто посильнее не прибежал.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Да пофиг на новых врагов. Ой, это уже лишнее.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Блин, у нее такая прикольная ярость. Вот можно было бы, когда ты меняешь айкон, я врубал бы не свою именно ярость, а ярость айкона. Было бы круто. Здесь какой-то полуифрит. Это возраст. Говорят, такое бывает.
Please, just once.
Hold on, that hold back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Сейчас опять видеть ни черта не буду.
All right. I won't take long.
Приз получен, много вспышка. Давай, Торга, привези его. Блин, классный ультра.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Неужели так спокойно в этот раз?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
this, and now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
Я думал, что там Джошуа, аж кто-то это там. Я что-то забыл.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Ну, сейчас опять побочечки и всякое-всякое. Такой небольшой перерыв между сюжетами.
Oh, bother. I've two. You. Oh, is that?
And
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Блин, что ж все-таки с этим квестом? Замотанный уровень. Где-то. По идее, отсюда сюда. Где-то здесь на пути Грифон. Где он там, сволочь? Мы в прошлый раз искали, не нашли его. Не знаю, сейчас еще раз пройдем. Как вот на побочку пойдем, зайдем, поищем. Ну что ты мне можешь дать хорошего, Харон?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Back, are ya? I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about... Oh, I've wasted enough breath talking about it. Nah. Must have been. I know how. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can
Я,
thank
кстати,
me
не
later.
думал об этом.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Типа мы второй раз находим, потому что второй раз проходим игру и можем улучшить
Not my best work,
данное
but it'll
снаряжение.
do. You can thank me later.
Вот 90 защиты, это уже интересно.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Что у нас там стоит? Ну, колечко окей. Блин, ну 32 или это я не знаю. А вот 500 хп на 90 депа это достаточно много вроде бы. Но надо проверять в бою, как это будет. А Тош на Тоше выходит 5%. Правда, я не знаю, сила больше именно урона дает или нет. Тоже можно потыкаться. Так, а по способностям мне здесь нужно 5000. А здесь пока не хватает. Айкон там на защиту, но мне не особо надо.
Sid, if no, but if and
Здесь отдельно сейчас выполним и пойдем искать и Грифона, и тогда уже в городе там квест.
Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride.
Поехали, Амброс.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Thanks, girl.
Можно, конечно, было оставить в этом вихре. Все равно подохли там.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Геймпад разрядился. Мы за травкой пришли.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of...
It is rare that we...
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any trouble
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers specifically, but if the petals are meant to improve the it's possible that the core physicers grew them for...
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is... Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
140 тысяч. Так, я видел, что там что-то можно почитать или собрать. Ладно. Следующий квест. Пойдем и прям из Лонгслива. Ну, он по-другому называется, но мне так удобнее.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Может быть, он где-то просто грифон прям здесь находится. А мы искали его очень далеко. $5600 за один удар уже вроде как и неплохо. Там сзади сундук.
Ready, go?
Не интересует меня этот маленький паучок. Нет его здесь. Может быть, он тут?
straight home now. Come on.
Ну, другая побочка просто он там горит. А где здесь, непонятно. Не знаю, попробуем туда добежать. Честно сказать, я даже вот не помню, мы в прошлый раз бегали туда, нет. Опять эти не дракончики вот висят. Но это нифига не на пути. Ну, что-то чёка бы не пустила. Была у меня надежда, что он здесь. Котел.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Back to the stables, go.
Вообще непонятно, что здесь. Почему называется гнездо дракона?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Не, ну это как-то совсем не вот по пути туда. У них вот очень странные понятия, где находится замок. Я бы реально еще бегал там, не знаю, пару часов пускал его. В прошлый раз, наверное, час искали. Вот типа на пути из этого города к тому городу, где у нас квест. Он вообще в другой стране. Отличное описание.
Run like the wind. This won't be easy. Time to fight. Griffiths don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Straight home now. Weatherwork will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp.
Бедный Грифон, что-то в него столько влетело всего. Всякой магии. Йоу-йоу-йоу-йоу-йоу. Ну это круто. Мне нравится опыт.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent...
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me...
You should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing, and I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from... I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll...
You sure?
Well, you did say, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is.
In that case?
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Думаю, сразу добьем миссию. Нас все равно ТПшнем же, наверное, туда. Вот что он не может предложить?
And what can I do for you?
Да ничего хорошего.
An excellent choice. You've a keen eye.
Песенки для дома.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic. My mother thinks it might be bandits. Yeah, we're...
Деньги отдай, ткань спаси. Ну, все как обычно.
Them birds are menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now?
Is there something wrong?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits! As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Ну, слабенький все-таки Айкон, может быть. Электричество прикольнее будет. Блин, ну удар сильный, конечно. Я вроде бы столько же наношу.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. Our shipment is safe.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Вот везде были бы такие загрузки максимум. Это вообще красота.
On
bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or if that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons?
Not quite together, but when my Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father...
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the...
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Well, perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us
Блин,
all
вот вроде бы побочка, а в целом за бандиты и за ткань, вот то, что принесли, вполне себе 300 тысяч опыта опять дали. Мы за побочки получаем вот между нашим путешествием тоже количество опыта, что за всякое вот это разрушение кристаллов.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does that...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name, turns out, he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret. The detail...
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new black...
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one's... Right, now that's sorted. I've got... Thanks, Clive.
Чертеж-то разблокирован. А вот ингредиенты-то есть?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Я не догадываюсь, что это из монстров с охоты. Кстати,
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
что там про
Cracked
шепот?
another crystal?
Our man in Dalamo mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Business is... still. Word. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done?
Clive, anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
И у нее проклятие. Ну, оно у всех, типа, но...
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No.
Как ты догадалась?
That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you? In here.
Они все никак не поцелуются первый раз.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to
Титан. Это Титан.
Serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look.
Ее он разнес
I
в
don't know why
щепки.
Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no to, so if you're set on going.
Understood.
Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kook.
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
А чего он избегает, я просто не в курсе.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Как же великолепно все выглядит.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
is only my fitting punishment.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
И за это 28 тысяч. Так как этот опыт распределяется?
Out of our way!
Ой, тут большой киса, просто я её не заметил даже.
Come on, take him! Fire and flame!
Что, слабее были? Опыта меньше, да, больше дали. Не понять. Мне почему-то это прям напомнило Клэр Обскур. Когда мы тоже вернулись, типа в Люмьер. Там все взрывалось, все как-то это. Везде бой.
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Ну там что-то будет. По классике жанра, правда. Давайте напоследок генерала.
Set her loose.
Я генерала просил.
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
Я как раз берег для тебя. Думаю, ну что-то такое сейчас будет. Оставлю ей этот скилл. Опять всю ярость потратил просто так.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Ну давай быстрее хотя бы. Ну чуть-чуть, чуть-чуть. Нормально, пробили. Сбили его кальпель, кастульты.
Let's make this count. Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time. Let her go, Kuka. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
А топор не слишком большой.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Кубка был сильным противником. При первом прохождении я вроде на нем умирал.
Don't you let her die.
Хотя я и на Гаруте вроде умер. А сейчас на более высокой сложности мы ее легче прошли. Наверное, туда, да, в замок, во двор, а не...
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Есть план. Вперед из песней. Нет, это волк, всем волк, он волк.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Так, ладно. Нам главное плача сейчас убить.
This lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Let's try.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Да-да.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done.
Ну как голыми. Не очень-то они голые руки.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time! You
Аниме.
My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Вот сейчас не понял. Мне опять надо было убегать на край карты. Привет, привет еще раз. Спасибо большое. Ну да, походу убегать надо было. Ну и ультуй там себе. А чё, я его не пробиваю? Или где он? Не надо бить босса во время ульты. Далеко, молодец. Ничего не вижу. Бьем на ощупь. Ёпта. Не забываем, что он титан.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Главное, чтоб снизу не открыли.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Ну, получается, раз люди Одина, это, по-моему, Один и был. Но почему-то мне... Да, Богомут. Это тот принц. Ну, походу, Один. Но это не Варнава, по-моему.
I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards?
Right.
Will do. And you...
Jill. Listen.
I will.
Но это Мальвар опять. Так, пока полюбуйтесь, называется, на Мугла, а мне нужно 5 минут, у меня закончилась вся вода. Сейчас надо что-нибудь навести. Продолжаем.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the west. No leads yet.
Right.
There he is. All right,
Вот.
Clive.
Вот
Still busy
она.
saving the world.
Пылкая девушка. Вот она, дочь Сида.
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air.
Пылкая девушка прибежала и убежала.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
И Клайв свалил так красиво. Типа, вот, разбирайся.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Ой, с ней прям хорошо будет. И
You
весело.
took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop. Like...
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put me... I know that I can help the people here.
Well. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll...
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Так, ну пока побочек нет, но они будут точно. Сейчас мы только разберемся вот с этими заданиями пылкой девушки.
neat as a sheet on the board.
Was Mitch back from Canva?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the store. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on that?
This lot won't be...
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over, but if it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Blackthorn.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. She requires certain... Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
My thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive? What's Sancfornian, dear? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Где взять безупречный гнев земли? Непонятно пока.
Maeve knows how to grow.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought
Do with a good oil in this, could?
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to... so natural.
Well, I'd love to help, but I'm afraid I'd gladly spare Mid or... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
That's right. And he is a... I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Least I...
Раз такой, я занят. Давай в другом месте.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra...
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there, then.
Тут нет этой безупречной повязки или как там?
How do? There you go.
Зачем мне вторые?
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh? Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Какое-то у него прям имя. Ну, нет, это не охота. Ладно, все равно убьем.
Ready, go? Yeah!
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me. I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only a But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and Bogle.
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly.
This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Я старался.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the... Must be nigh on a decade since the... Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the crap.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. No matter how... As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your... I'll meet you there.
Раньше и трава была зеленее. И солнце светило ярче.
Take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Вот и по бочке подъехали. Блин, а сундук что значит? А я не помню.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with... I don't think I can do... I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it really worth...
You don't need me to answer that. You know full... I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. And we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my lot helps no one.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a drop. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows Herblore like Tyre. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of
Опять нас за цветочками послали.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of...
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to Lib. They were moving in for their assault when the Cursebreaker managed to release us. They should be back by now, but I've heard... I can't help but worry.
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all before they go out? But I never really thought...
I'll go and find them.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Привет, привет еще раз. А мы рады. Как там Геншин?
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you, are there? Thanks, Gal.
Ой, это хорошо. Это вообще прекрасно. Меня обычно только ругают. Чаще всего. То я что-то делаю не так. То еще что-то. А кому-то не слышно меня. А чё я залез на него? Задумался.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodrigo his mind at ease.
Блин. Не буду я охотой пробегаться, где кто есть. Хотя, может быть, и стоило бы. Давайте прям чуть-чуть можно пробежаться. Если есть охотничьи звери здесь. Нас Щекоба скинет и как бы сразу убьем. Такая полянка и никого. В смысле поверил, если это так и есть.
No need to ride from here.
Конечно, тут может быть кто-то. О, там бычок.
Come
Давно мы не били. Главное, чтобы он нас не убил. Но мы же стали сильными теперь. Ну и еще куча друзей позвал. Ладно, комарики, может быть, сейчас рассосутся. Не, ну мы явно бычку начали больше не носить урона. Да и не туда. Цветочные войска. Еще и под копытцы не попали. Ладно, я чувствую себя сильнее. Пойдемте дальше на другую побочку.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn fled south. Fly, Ambrosia.
Я надеюсь, за сегодня мы еще какую-нибудь гадюку убьем. Сходим как раз, наверное, на одну как бы сюжетную миссию такую.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you...
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid,
Doris sent me to find you. Well,
Короче, ладно, все равно сейчас пошлют куда-нибудь убить кого-нибудь. Что-то большое.
they're trying to get into the carriage.
Он жопу чесал.
What you can take.
Sid, if no, it's
without we.
I swear.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
I hope you didn't have to.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you for them. The brand is more than just one ill-conceived incision. And
The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after what little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of that procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it, and those who were no longer with us. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering. Thank you for helping me.
Это понятно. Потом ты еще домой, потом чуть-чуть, ну, там, отдохнуть или поесть, ну, это тоже. И во сколько вы собираетесь?
Here, what's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back. We're about to get in.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
It's all right. Sid has nothing.
Не знаю. Типа, я не против, но это надо все-таки попробовать что-то сделать. Я не знаю, что. Надо хотя бы, чтобы кто-то кого-то увидел. Хотя там можно посмотреть, какая карта в настройках. Может быть, кстати, из-за этого. Как я и говорил в прошлый раз.
Where did you get him? Like,
Типа
in
размер
the
карты
first
какой.
place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the
Если там,
Northern
по-моему, больше
Territories.
7000,
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries.
то
and
я точно ее
seeing
не
no sign of his
увижу.
pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found
Странные
reference to a
консольные
frostwolf
ограничения.
who served as guard. His name was Fenrir.
Мне, наоборот,
Fenrir
меньше.
the Frostwolf.
На консоль там максимум как раз 7000. А на компе, оказывается, можно и больше делать.
Stated explicitly. But a girl from the Northern Territories, one awake.
You're saying that Jill...
What?
Just like people, just when his master need...
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those back...
Quite. Though Torgal, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be un...
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even fine...
And regarding your original concern, why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
А вы же в каком-то дискорде сидите, да? Как я понимаю. Ты потом тогда тоже мне на всякий случай скинь ссылку на тот дискорд. В дискорде.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for just you wait.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Coop.
Ну, Мид нам еще даст просраться. И по заданиям, и по всему остальному. Она важный сюжетный персонаж.
How goes the hunt for Kook?
Largely in circle. We have myriad sightings of strange souls. If only we knew for certain by what route.
Well, keep at it.
What?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's...
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Гость? Дядюшка.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Могу яблоки принести. Еще есть ядовитая, там прям очень ядовитая штука.
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Тут Сталин отдыхает. С всего человека нет проблем. Да ничего, сдохнут, рожают.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Жалко его участь. Он как и Джилл, просто оружие.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
whether Bella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Как ей хочется дать по лицу, вот прям это... Ногой Титана. С ее блядской улыбкой. У меня прям других слов нет.
The little ones have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Надо вот от игры так заводиться и чувствовать, вот какая она мразь. Я ж вот злоба подкатывает насчет этого.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll...
Ну, покажи.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, A party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders whose spirit... Now I think about it, there was something a little... The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe...
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield, and you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalists. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads...
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a...
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends...
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Кстати, я еще не смотрел, не читал, что там. В Севендеке-то сейчас уже эксперименталочка 2.6 будет или уже есть. Интересно, что там добавят, что изменят, что поправят. Я надеюсь, что зомбаки под текстурами ползать не будут больше. Они уже 2 патча это не могут поправить. Поломали где-то, по-моему, даже в 2.3.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
И температуру
I promise.
получше сделаю.
Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal... You have any trouble on the way?
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And we've heard nothing from her since he died.
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Узнаем, кто тут за старшего останется. Это Мид. Она тут всеми руководит, пока нас не будет. Побочек нет, ничего такого нет.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is. Let's go.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Кстати, да, потеряться в песках, он говорит, очень легко. Что-то было в песках.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived.
Сейчас вот так вот по краешку
Whipped
пойдем
your
мы туда.
chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Ну здесь. Ладно, тогда туда. Говорил мне мама, смотри на карту, когда ходишь по пустыне.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end? So, you would cook as
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better
Отец, он
attend to
уже
your
20 лет
ills.
кашляет кровью.
We must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart
Артур
for the
Морган
front.
меньше кашлял.
I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Пожрать.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Минус еще один пап.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Да я даже бить не хочу, мне нравится, как он мучается.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a
touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now? It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
The gate is closed. By order of...
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything? We're seeking. Oh.
What?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. She better go.
Silver platter!
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Не, в одну цель это вот прям классная ульта, а вот когда много, не очень прикольно.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an...
You know who I am. So what now?
That isn't our take.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pods!
Needed to a silken
Take a
softness.
sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Depends just what the stomach is.
You've heard that. Last minute.
A deposit? For what?
Eaten dark, fresh from the grill.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave. Don't know.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out of...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
And it just goes to I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy.
Давно бы уже подрались и прошли.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Trust I can count on your support. If things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Run like the wind. Time to fight.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion, and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up! Well, how'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was... Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but...
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid I hardly expect until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a button. Oh, so I'm too people.
I could give you a... I know.
Good. Let's the ultimate. Let's.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Мне побочки надо выполнить, потому что очень много опыта дают. Надеюсь, тут так же.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. I'm...
All right.
What? My... Just look at the... Ha! They've opened the... gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Go
way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be... What's...
Has been thankful.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Plates and pots!
Yes, they're quite sorted.
You all the tips about it.
No, trouble is, I bet.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. Anyone? Are there any materials you need to...
What you get?
Use that he...
Phone hand.
Look. Looks like I've got some luck. You'll have it. Right. So, do you crush it up or just throw it in the fire?
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense. What?
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I... Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Ah, Just then, allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, but no nation has ever before allowed a
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside, I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines with a guard. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Let's go.
Faster!
What the hell are those?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
случайно переключил скиллы и понял, что новый билд намного лучше. Хоть там одни ульты, но он откатывается быстрее как-то. Ну чего не хватает? Надо еще улучшить кое-что.
There he is. The man. Who saved my business? No. You tell her. That's not. Right.
Plates and pots!
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics! Fresh
That was better.
You now. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my...
I'm sorry, Fortune.
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife? What do... It's sharp-ish, but... And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might... It looks like someone paid the line. The butcher? The hunter?
Yes.
If it for the...
There goes a master. Lost me. You've come.
It would make us.
Might be
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense. Wax candles.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Так, 3 минуты мы продолжим. Сейчас по-быстрому побежим туда. Если выберемся.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Fuck! Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beast then part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Да жопа уже везде творится, Клайв. Жопа.
They've spotted us. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
stash. Stairs. This must be the way out. Be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
Я тоже своего рода пушка. Пугать меня вздумали.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Orcs do this too.
More of them.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No mistakes. You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed.
Benedicta. My everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Это самый страшный титан из финалов.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try.
Ай, зараза, попал. Мега-титан. Какой пиздец происходит? Ну это круто. Хуй-пуй.
From the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
И всего лишь 208 тысяч. Что, простите? Мне за побочный квест иногда 5-минутные дают больше.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
На этом мы на сегодня закончим. Завтра мы обязательно продолжим. Ну, уже сегодня, как бы, но сейчас мы закончим. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел и кто будет смотреть. Кому понравилось, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь. Всем пока-пока и удачи.